visitors again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle, your please visitors again.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So we're back at it. 4th day, Defense Con. And I figured out for the M80, if you guys saw my video, we paired it up with the Ironclad Assault. I mean, you can pair it with a regular base Ironclad as well. But, I mean, I figured that the Ironclad Assault is more of the, paraphrasing, more militarized clad. So I want to see, I already have a mission started up top right. This is a courier mission. I want to see if the missions, cargo missions are working for me, because the last 3 days, they have not been working. I know some people have had good luck with them. I haven't had any luck. I was able to do the Gillies Flight School. I was able to even do the 890 jump mission. And then at some point during the stream yesterday, the missions stopped working, the contacts. Anyways, so speaking of which, missions are working. Well, I mean, getting a mission's working. And I'm going to see whether or not we can complete this basic courier mission. See if it's going to work for us. So right now, we are in the base Ironclad. And I would, my guess for the command module and the hull, I don't see them fixing this as of 4.8 on this patch, especially during Defense Con. I think the more pressing matters is, you know, the missions, quality of life. I mean, not to say that this is not a quality of life problem, but oh, so the camera angles saved on the clad here, or at least looks like one of them just saved. Yeah, these are not the angles I saved. I don't remember putting these angles. Probably this one, but the other ones I don't remember locking them in. Oh, hit the landing gear accidentally. All right, so where do we have to collect for this mission? All right, so we got to pick up over at the Corvalax distribution Century. Is that SIDC 06? But it's one of the distribution centers here over at Hurston, and don't really get utilized too often. I mean, other than, you know, quarry missions and hauling missions. I think a lot of things can be used with it, you know, vents and stuff. Let me check the in-game chat. I want to see if there's anybody yelling about something. At least, you know, if there's something to avoid, we can just avoid it without having any headaches. It's raining here over on this side of Hurston. It is pretty hard to see where we're going here. Sort of a similar structure at over at this distribution site to the to Lorville. All right, we got a hangar, so where's the hangar? Is it over there? What is going on? Am I hitting something? Oh yeah, I'm actually hitting the ground. I'm not paying attention to my altitude. That's a skill issue on my part. And I think we'll set it down about here. And we'll get the, it's probably going to be a little small box that we can carry. It says food supplies. Trespassing in security controlled area, leave or risk prosecution. I don't know, because I know there's a problem in the ironclad, in the bow, right in this section here and here. You get that warning sign that we're trespassing on our own ship. Let's see. It says pick up food supplies. Typically with the courier missions, you usually have to go to the dispenser, like the old days. Well, I mean, the old days when I first started 3.15, you go to a dispenser and you pick up the package. So we're about to see whether or not we have to do that. Let's see. So there's no package here in the freight elevator, so it looks like we have to go in the station and pick it up. I mean, it's at some point I can see this courier, specifically this courier mission, becoming more developed as the game gets more developed, and having dangerous zones where you have to go, sort of like a good starting point. And I did like the fact that they did that. I don't know if it must have been a Ling family contract. It had us go over to the OLP site. I think it was Aberdeen, but it doesn't matter. Either Aberdeen or Daymar have two OLP each at each of those sites, either Delmar or Aberdeen. Daymar or Aberdeen. So, the point I was trying to say is that we had to pick up cargo at the OLP, and there was, a bunch of enemies flying around and stuff. So it's like that dangerous area. You got to go pick up a package. I could see that having, as you go up in rep with whatever rep is tied to the courier missions, I can see mission sets in the future where you have to go into more dangerous situations or zones in order to grab a package, and the payout being a lot more. All right, it says the food pickup is at 1.3 kilometers. It is far more. I'm just trying to, I don't know why that came out that way. It is further away when we were in our personal hangar. Although I've never actually been inside of this facility. So the main lobby is this way. Employee lounge, break room. Let's see. This is pretty nice. And you got some beds. Can we bed log here? Let's make it our new home. Oh, it's we have if you guys aren't familiar, like white noise they call it. You could make like a fan noise or a fan blower or rain or trickling water. That's white noise to help you go to sleep. But that's not what's really going on here. That was just a joke. Something that didn't really land because I had to explain it. But you can't go to sleep. Or you can't bed log here. But you can sit and lay down if you want. And you get this nice bathroom. Where's the shower? Oh, there it is. 2-in-1. You could take a shower while you're sitting on the toilet. So there you go. What's this? Oh. somebody has to get a plumber or somebody, a roofer or something to fix this. Raining water's getting to the structure. And now we are outside. Now it's saying the pickup point is way over there. Unless there's something outside. You can see this looks like an outside facility over here. I wonder if we have to actually physically get over there. So we have a landing pad here. Let's go back in the facility. I have a feeling this mission might be borked. But we're just going with emotions. Here it is. Is this it? Let's see. Pick up. No. We got rejected. So this is typically what I would think when it comes to courier missions. You pick up the package and you drop it off in a similar kind of machine like this, or probably the exact same machine like that. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to our the hangar. And now it says it's closer. It's 933 meters. I don't know if we have to actually physically go there. I'm going to double check the freight elevator again, see if there's possibly a package. Actually, let's go to the storage PS here. And it's showing nothing is here. And we'll just check just to make sure. We'll send down the freight elevator and see if something shows up miraculously. All right, so let's select, and there's nothing in there. All right, so we're gonna go out, get out of the hangar, and we're gonna see if we actually have to go and physically pick it up at a particular place here at the distribution center here. I just noticed why do we have, you know, the red lights on, like the ship is dying or something. In fact, I was trying to find the switch, like the auxiliary. You have different type of lighting and stuff. I couldn't find it on the Ironclad, unless you guys know where that is. In fact, the M80 has three different lightings. All right, what I want to do is I want to get the camera view on the main body of the hull. So we have to unfortunately detach and reattach in order to get that to work. All right, now we're going to do it again. There it is. Perfecto. There it is. And it should start up the engines in a second. Let's see. Our camera angles are borked again. Yeah, I'm not going to get invested with camera angles. All right, so let's see if we can find specifically where this spot where we're supposed to pick up this package. All right, we have it. It looks like there's something over in this spot. I don't know if it's a ship or it's a dead ship. I don't know. It's not showing up on the HUD correctly, if anything. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there is a smaller facility out over here. Well, you look at that. Let's see. Ah, this one. This facility. From my recollection, we had to come here to for an event. We had to either take out an enemy or we had to like get intel here. This is one of the sites. I don't remember the name of the event, but nevertheless, I do remember there was an event utilizing this facility. Let's back up. I want to see, maybe we can park it out in the front here. And we'll just leave the lights on for ourselves, just make it easier. And there's the ramp. Or is that a ramp? Can't tell. Oh, you're on top of it. There's the ramp. All right, just want to make sure we're actually on the ground. No, we're not. I don't even know what's happening here. Why Oh, we're on top of something. That's why. All right. I think that is good. If anything, the ramp will push the ship up. Oh, it looks like there's a leak between... I don't know, what would you call this area here? In between. I mean, well, in a house it would be called, well, not this per se, but spaces that go between outside and inside, but this is inside and inside. Typically called a vestibule, but I'm sure that this has a specific name. Yeah, so I had a feeling the ramp would pick the ship up. You could see now the landing gears are off the ground in the front. But that's all right. We'll leave the door open. So long as we can get back in. We just got to make sure. Where's my gun? What is going on right now? I'm missing my gun. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. Why isn't it coming out? I can't pull out my weapon. Let's see if we do it this way. I can't pull my weapon out. Oh, that makes sense. This is probably considered armistice zone. That's why it confused me, because when they did the event, you were able to draw your weapon, so that's what confused me. So there's nobody here. It's just a facility with no one around. As you can see, it's desolate. But the joke I've written for the essay for the Odin's Club, this is one of the paragraphs, is going in a quarry mission, or accepting a quarry mission, and most of the time spent on the quarry mission would be me traveling in and out of the Odin. That'll be the most time spent. In fact, we'll leave it right up front here. Just drop it on the ground. So anytime we get out of the seat, the pilot seat, it resets the camera angle back to the command module. All right, let's head over to the delivery point. Is it still? Oh, it's so the delivery point, pickup and deliveries is just all on Hurston at different points of interests. I just remembered. So when I started up the launcher, I noticed that there was no, new updates or any kind of patches. I would guess that maybe CIG is doing stuff in the back end. That's just my guess. I mean, when it revolves around, missions getting broken or whatever. But when it comes to the command module, I would imagine that's more fundamental. They would probably have to do a patch update to fix the problem. Is this another distribution center? Casilo. It looks pretty big. Yeah, it does look like a distribution center. Look at all those lights. Although it's probably going to be similar to the last point we went to. We probably have to drop it off just outside of the distribution center. That's just my guess. Yeah, similar to what we just did in the outskirts of a distribution center. And we're going to touch down right about here. Oh, actually, I feel like we're pretty far. Let's go forward a little bit more. I don't know. So far, it's been very quiet. I think Vincent is scheming or plotting in the background somewhere. Although I'm not sure why the ramp, I mean the legs, landing gears are all down, and the land here looks pretty flat, but from the looks of it, the door is not even like, or the ramp is not fully to the ground. All right, here it is, the moment of truth. Will this mission complete? Haha, look at that. In your face, Vincent. After 3 days, or after 3 days, we finally got a hauling contract finished. Let's see. FTL, so it did give us rep for the FTL. That was an FTL courier mission. Oh, what's happening? I'm getting attacked. Who's attacking us? Oh, interesting. This site is just randomly attacking us. Although, how is it hitting my back shields? We're facing it. Some magic here. It's hitting the port side shields, and oh, that's why. Because there's another one over here attacking us. Now, if we were in a smaller ship, our ship would have been destroyed. We would have been stuck here. Although I have to say, the shields are pretty robust on the Ironclad. All right, so we had one success with a hauling contract. And that one contract unlocked a bunch of other FTL missions or courier missions. All of them, or more or less, I think pretty much 99% of them are for the same payout. And from the looks of it, they're all different contracts and different points. I mean, it's a good mission set if you're running around in an Aurora, a small little ship like a Pisces or whatever. I mean, they're both small ships, but I'm just saying that with small little ships, courier missions are decent. You could zip around to each point. Let's see. Let's look at Corvillax. I want to take a chance with Corvillax again, since we didn't have any luck yesterday. So what I'm going to try to do is we're going to try to find... Maybe I shouldn't get too ambitious. Maybe I should just start out very slow. So we'll grab... we'll grab this one. This is a very simple one. Wants us to pick up at Tisa Spaceport and bring the stims over to Evers Harbor. Simple A and B points. So we're going to see if we can actually complete them. Weird. I thought the delivery point was Ortiza. It might have flip-flopped on us. Let's see if we can just do it this way. Let's see. Oh, the delivery point is Evers Harbor, so you got to collect it at Ortiza, I think, right? Lorryville. Now it works. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was, or maybe it was always. Well, maybe it was Lorryville pickup and then drop off at Evers Harbor. I'm failing at multitasking right now, as you can see. And I can sense Vincent's grin right now. I just got a notification. Someone, I think this is from Reddit, someone saying that lamp amplification on M80 is nice. That's something I forgot to do yesterday. I wanted to, we can also check that. Although I think the Origin ships has a purple tint to them when we were doing the testing the last time. very, very cloudy here in Lorville.
I found a hangar.
See if we can see the hangar from here opening up. I think I see it. There it is. Maybe. I saw something opening up. There it is. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Perfect. In fact, the extra large hangar is so large we can actually probably put the ship horizontal in here. Nice. So there's 82 SUs. For this one, we're going to bring out the ATLS. It'll be a lot faster to load and unload.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's see. Argo. ATLS.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, hit the wrong button. So where's the mission stuff we have to pick up here? All right, I guess we'll just have to go down the list and just like manually scan for it. Oh, there they are. I'm glad we did. I was about to go up to Evers Harbor to check if they were up there. So the missions boxes or containers are here. So we'll throw those in. I was gonna say, where is the ATLS? Here it is, all in the back. All right. So I guess this will be a good positioning so we can go back and forth with the boxes. All right, that's it.
cleared for the... Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
I see a C2 flying in here in Tisa Spaceport as we're leaving. I'm a little tired today, guys. Even after having a cup of coffee, I didn't have too much sleep the day before. So if I'm not so chatty, that's the reason. I'm just tired. Happens to all of us once in a while, right? we are. Although, I mean, there hasn't been, thinking to myself, there hasn't been anything catastrophic has happened. So far, we've had far better luck. The fourth play session. The last 3 play sessions, it took us about, I'd say average about an hour and a half to 2 hours just to get anything going. It's gonna be a bit tricky in the large hangar getting this stuff out. Let's see if we can we can maybe tilt the ship, or I mean, we're pretty limited. I mean, we're likely gonna have to settle for probably something like this kind of position. I mean, the extra large hangars definitely gives us more options. All right, there we go. The moment of truth, boys and gals. Is the mission going to complete? Or will Vincent have his laugh? Look at that. And I guess Vincent won't have his laugh after all. And we just got paid 76K ABC. And we're closing in on $500,000 in UEC. Pretty nice. Let's check history. So far, 2 of the missions completed so far. I'm willing to take more of a chance. Maybe we'll try to, like, when it comes to planetary or any kind of contract with like hauling and stuff, you try to match it with collect and delivery points. So that's what we're going to try to do right now, so we can maximize our money making here. So I'm seeing a pattern. There's a lot of collecting from Evers Harbor. All right, so this one is paradoxical. It wants us to collect. I mean, even if you get contracts like this, where you collect here, we're actually at Evers Harbor right now. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Casilo. Let's see. Let's go down to this one. This is 48. Sankara Sun Magnolia. Let's see if there's another one. Sankara Sun Magnolia. There's another one here like it. I mean, in fact, I'm seeing 1, 2. So we already have 2 that wants us to go pick up and drop off at the same site here. And I think this one, let's see. Yeah, so this, and this wants us to pick up and drop off at the same site. Let's see if there's any other ones. And looks like this one as well. I think, wait. Well, this is part. So half of it is the same as the other contracts. The other wants us to drop off at HDPC Harness Way. Hmm. There's another one like this that wants us to collect at Everest Harbor, bring it to Tisa Spaceport. I don't know if the other one was at 50K out. We'll have to look at it again. And wow, there's a lot of them that wants us to pick up at Everest and bring it over to Sankara, San Magnolia. We're going to take a lot of these missions. Seems that there's a lot of these types of missions in the mission log here, so we're going to pick up as many of them as possible. Here's another one. And we have that weird bug where the accept offer doesn't work, so you have to like do this. And I want to see if there's any courier missions that want us to do the same. All right, this one, I mean, it wants us to go to the same site, but the pickup is at the site we're delivering from, but we want something that goes from Everest to the point we're delivering to. So there's nothing in the couriers, so we're gonna stick with strictly with Kovalax. So we're gonna stick with Everest and Sun Magnolia. We're going to try to avoid the ones that want us to go to multiple different sites because it's going to get very confusing. We have to like look through all of the containers to see which is which. I don't know. Apparently we have less. Okay, we have another one here. So now we have these 3 missions. Let's go through it again just to make sure. All right, here's another one. Now we have 4. And let's see if there is any others. Yeah, nice. There's another one here. So now we have 5. And I think that was all the missions that we wanted to take. So we have 5 of them where we pick up and drop off at the same exact point. So this is going to be 100. So definitely it's going to be, let's see, 200K we're going to get from 5 of these missions, 200K plus. So this time I'm gonna stand this part of the doorway. Be easier for us to collect stuff in this corner. Actually, yeah, we'll get this corner first. They're gonna make us work really hard for this one. A lot of 1SU boxes. Not sure what's going on here. Why is it's hard to like get it to like so you can see like the blue potential area it's gonna put it down at. It doesn't really work right. Yeah, even scrolling doesn't do anything. I think it might be borked. At least this side of the Oh. I got something. Let's see. Maybe we gotta put our head way up there in order to stack it. Yeah, this side doesn't play nice. This side, on the other hand, has a better accuracy. And what do we have? One more? Oh, we have two more here. And the last one, maybe. Just want to put this one in and run out and double check. Yeah, I'm actually glad we went out and double checked because we still have two more. So what happened was when I pulled off the box on the bottom, it just fell over to the left. That's it. We're ready to go. Now we just got to head over to Sakura Sun Magnolia. Or maybe it's Sakura. Alright, there's a drop-off point. It might be in the daytime, hopefully. And we'll do the same pivot to the side when we unload. And I think that's good. We'll leave it here. What is this? It says 20x 6x 6 SCUs. We'll throw the 4 SUs in that corner. I want to see if there's any more in this corner. And looks like everything's done on this side. All right, I think that might be it. Let's double check. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's send everything down and cross our fingers. This will be the first time on 4.8 for me doing multiple missions at the same time. All right, so every mission looks like it's covered, so let's send it down and see what happens. That's 2. 3. 4, and I think there's one more. And there's the 5th one. Nice, there it is. We got paid 437,000. Oh no, I'm sorry. I take that back. 43, 50,000. And what's the next one? 50,000. 37, and there should be one more. 50. So it's about a little over 200k. Now we're sitting at 723,000 AUEC. I'm not sure what they did on the back end, but so far missions are working. Let's see. All right, complete. So we completed 7 missions. So it's worked for us 100% of the time. Let's check Corvillax, see where we're at. So it got us all the way through trainee and pretty much leveled us straight up to junior, just into junior. I mean, planetary is not bad for making AUEC. The only thing is you gotta find the missions that you have to collect and drop off that are the exact same. I'm sure if you do this over and over again, you figure it out pretty quick. All right, so this one wants to collect at Everest and then deliver at Tisa Spaceport. Let's see if we can find the other one. And then the other one is for 76K. So just basically combining these two, you're having about what? Close to 160,000 AUEC right there. Same pickup and drop off point. Let's see if we could maybe combine them with something else. Here's another one. 56K. Pick up and drop off at the same place for 56K. And the same with this one. 56K. Pick up and drop off at the same places. And this one as well, 37,000. And the same with this one. There is a ton of these, actually. In fact, this one is only 8 SUs for 50,000. It's, I mean, you could do this with a few small startup ships, like a Titan. What's the other startup from Crusader? The Intrepid. Even the Aurora Mark II, I believe, with the module, you could carry, I think, possibly more than 8 SCUs, or maybe it is 8 SCUs. Gonna grab a bunch of these. And then here's another one. All right, so we have this bug where we can't accept the mission, so we have to like tab either any tab and then back to contracts. Fixes it. See if I can find it. There it is. And here's another one. There should be one for 76K. Here it is. And although this one is the opposite, it wants us to collect at Tiza instead of us collecting at Everest. So let's double check these missions. Collect at Everest, and collect at Everest. So we want to try to stay with the same kind of collection point and drop-off points. I mean, not unless you intend to go back and forth, you know, with Tiza and Everest, depending where you are. If you're in R-Corp, Microtech, or even Crusader. And then this one is the same and coincides with this one, collecting a Tiza. This is also collecting a Tiza. And this one, collection is Everest to Tiza. And for a second I thought this one was the same. No, but this is not. And here's another one. I'm not sure. Oh, these are 8 SU boxes. If your ship can't handle 80 SU boxes, hopefully it's just 8 SUs, because that's going to be a lot of 1 SU boxes. 93. And now we have 5. Let's double check the list to see if there are more. Oh, here's another one. Pick up and drop off. Same thing. So now we have 6. All right, I'm getting greedy. So let's try to see if we can get more of these. I think we got all of them. So we have 2 more on the list. Yeah, we got all of them. So I mean, that's pretty good. We have 6 of these missions, all in the same collection and delivery points. So technically, where are we? We're at Everest, so we're just gonna have to collect it and then bring it down. Wait a second. We are... Oh, okay. We are at... I take that back. We're at Sakara. So now we have to make our way back to Everest to pick up the cargo.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Is that another ship down there? Yeah, it's a ship. Has its lights on. It looks like a Star Lancer. Let me see if I point the nose away from the target. And it looks like it works. I just don't think the ship likes being pointed at the target there. Watch. See? Knocks it right out. So if we point it away, it seems to be working. I don't know. Maybe it's within the vicinity of the POI or something. Alright, so we're gonna try to pivot the ship like we did before. It's pretty tight. Let's see if we can get it. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Getting some weird lag going on here. All right, we'll leave it here. And we gotta hydrate, otherwise our character's gonna pass out and die on us. Oh, we have no sentence. I'm curious to see if there's any refrigerators or something like that carrying any sentence in the kitchen area. I guess not. And whenever that's going to be a thing, right? I think it's a pretty good angle. We can grab out all the stuff from the freight. This time around, I'm going to try to keep everything on an easy way of loading the ship, or easier way to load it in and unload it. Before we do anything, I want to just grab some sentence, otherwise we're just going to pass out here. Guy's he's building up a thirst with all the work we're doing. guy's like staring at me as he's clicking. He knows the he goes in and out, and he's just keep looking at me. Let's see, throw this at him. Oh, he's just really eyeing me. Let's see. Do we have any burritos? We do. Let's grab one. You right, man? You feeling good? All right, let's pull up the cargo from the freight. Man, oh man. Not only that, we have a lot of cargo. Looks like the ATLS just died on us. Let's try getting in it again. See if it... get it to work. Alright, we were able to get the ATLS working, which is good. Just had to get in and out of it. Alright, how do we want to orient this? Or orientate the cargo? It's going to be fast for us to load. Maybe... for some reason this side doesn't like to play nice with us. You can see that the grid doesn't work right. Like, put our head way up there to get it to work. I'm realizing maybe we should have stuck it back here instead. Let's see. Put it back here. Put the rest of them back there. We'll put the 4 SU here. Make this a bit more neater. Oh, I just realized this is off. We have a lot of 8 SU boxes. Uh-oh, where'd the container go? Let's see if it went under the ramp here. Here it is. How did that happen? Yeah, it's getting caught between here. Probably gonna do it again. There we go. One SUs. Let's throw them over here in the corner. Temporarily. just do this really quick, and then we'll rearrange them if we have to. And there it is. Same thing. So the next time we do this, we gotta make sure we have the front of the ship more port side turned. Tons and tons of room to spare here, you can see. All right, that I think is everything. We're gonna go back outside to see whether or not any of the cargo is still in, or may have fell underneath the ironclad. Oh, what just happened? Split second, I thought we were gonna clip through the ship. right, so we have packages all gone, or the cargo containers in here are good. Let's see, check underneath the ironclad. Looks like it is clear here too. Now, all we had to do is go head over to Fortiza, drop this off, and we're going to be making some good AUEC here. Connie coming in. Let's see.
Attention pilots, after review your...
No, don't close on me. Can we get in there before it closes? Think so. Nice. Let's land before something happens. We get clipped through someone else's hangar. There it is. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do is... I mean, since we're in an extra large hangar, might as well face it exactly head on with the freight. Actually, you know what? It'd still be more efficient if we did it to the side like we were doing. I think. Let's see. Do it about there. We'll try it about here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe if we do, I do want to try it as if we were just, you know, pacing it like I said before. And then having the ATLS in the middle. Let's see what I'm saying in a second. Back up just a bit, and I think that's good. We'll leave it here. All right, here we go. I'm curious if we can get another stack with the 8 SCU boxes. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. Actually, I do like this way of unloading instead of pivoting the ironclad to the side. I mean, you can see it's not perfect, but we don't have, you know, we don't have to worry about like being very neat with this because we don't have a large shipment. What's the last one? Let's see. And yeah, that was the last one. Let's send this down. We'll see. So this time it's going to be the most amount of missions doing it in one shot, multi-missions. The last one we did is 5 completions in one shot. This one's going to be 6. Well, potentially 6 if it works. All right, so everything looks good. So we're going to send this down. There's 1, 2, and the 3rd, 4th. Okay, looking good so far. 5, and just 1 more. I can already see in the there it is, 6th. I can already see in the game log all of it's registered, which is great, including the amount that was awarded to us. Let's see how much we got. Look at that. We broke $1 million. 1 million AUC in 4 days. So with so doing 6 of those contracts got us from about here, very beginning of junior, up to here where we're at now. That's 6 contracts. And this play session's been the most successful in 4.8 for me. Every mission has been completed. I haven't had any issues so far. You know, as of yesterday and you know, the rest of the 3 days before, I had not been able to complete any of the contracts with the cargo missions. So this is a great step forward for me, at least. Everybody's experience is different. In same regards, in the last 3 days I've been doing ship fights with the Gillies Flight School and had one success. I've been done it again, but I had success with the boarding, which is the 890 jump mission. Let's see. So I'm feeling pretty confident with cargo missions. I do want to work on rep with God, there is so many different reps I got to work on. I'm thinking, let's start with Intersex Solutions. At least we can get started on that, because that comes in with the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, great mission in the verse, and it pays well too, 1 million AUEC. But it takes a little bit to do if you're doing it solo. And then you have the other new mission set that's currently in the verse, which is the Tactical Strike Groups. QV Extraction Station, new POI. But we have to get out to Nyx. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get out to Nyx with the Ironclad. We would have to switch over to another ship capable of going through the jump point.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been left base visitors.
So while that's heading down into the storage, I'm gonna go check the armor. If we receive the drops, if you're watching on Twitch, you get, CIG has drops. Anybody watching Star Citizen related, Star Citizen content in general, not related, but Star Citizen. And you're supposed to receive a flight suit. Let's see if we received ours. Yeah, so looking at this, we didn't receive ours. I would assume at some point, I'm sure maybe other players are having the issue, but so far we haven't received the flight suit yet. Looking at this, it seems that I have already a flight suit in my inventory here. So, just toss that on. So I'm curious if we can carry a bag with this. And that is a no, as far as I can see here. Although we can wear a chest. Let me throw on a chest. Oh, that's the full suit. Nice. And oh, we can actually throw a bag on, and you can see its highlights in our inventory. So the ones with the green dots, these can actually work with this this setup here. Let's flip through the pages. I'm curious if there's other bags that will work with this. Okay, so the Argo backpack works with this. And so we have 3 backpacks in our inventory that will work with this. Uh-oh, what just happened? Why did the helmet just change out? See how this looks. Okay, so equipping the backpack switched out our helmet. And then we have some 4 slots for some ammo clips. Let's see, can we throw some things on this backpack? Ammo, or, you know, a gun, or max lifter or something like that. Let's see. Okay, max lifter goes on just nicely, and looks like the multi-tools we had on us disappeared. Oh, you just got one. This is the one with the tractor beam. What was the other one? I think it was RMC. There it is. In fact, we're gonna just put the one with the RMC on, since we will be doing missions that ship combat missions. Where'd the parallax go? Oh, there it is. That's weird. We just double tapped the grenade and we got the parallax on us. All right, I'm not going to go too nuts on putting stuff in the inventory and in the backpack. Maybe some sentence, that's about it, if we have any. All right, there's no sentence. All right, what else do we need? No, I think that's about it. So let's grab the M80. It's available here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
There it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Nice, okay. All right, so while that's hangar's pulling up the M80. I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers.
This bug is really annoying. Still not working for us. trying to compile I'm trying to compile a lot of shots so I can throw them in like a stream of cinematic shots when I do like a BRB start, you know. Right now I have something that is World of Warcraft. And I have a lot of cool looking cinematic shots in this game. Oh, I don't have a cockpit cockpit view for this ship. Although I think that's why I don't have one, because it doesn't go any further than this. So this is the view you get. That's a really cool shot right there. I can't tell. Is that guy coming to us or he's going away from us? Oh, he's going away from us for a second. I thought he was coming at us. Now the question is, do we make it to Nyx or do we get spit out the other side? And yeah, we made it to Nyx. All right, so we're gonna go head over to Nyx, just in case we die. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take that really long trip again, which I don't plan on doing again for a little bit. Okay, where are the other points? Oh, Levski's right here. Oops. Just bumped the mouse there. Almost slammed into the the asteroid. Yeah, doing a little bit of bumper cars here.
Touchdown! Landing complete.
There we go. So in case we die, we get respawn back here at Levski. Otherwise, you know, I had so many moments where I forget, I end up having to go, I don't know, sometimes from Grimhex or whatever it is, and having to come all the way back to Levski is pretty painful.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go to Teach's ship shop real quick, because I remember they do sell size 4 repeaters, attritions. I don't think they sell yeah, I don't think they sell the size 5s. That we would have to go all the way to Hurston. But I just noticed here we have the Apollo tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 beds. And specifically left side, and you get the right side. Yeah, so they have 1, 3, and 4. We'll buy 2 of these.
Sure thing.
Although I don't think... Oh, right. We can't put it on the rental. That sucks. I almost forgot about that. But we'll grab them anyways, because I'm going to use them anyways. Maybe for another ship, but we can't throw it on the rental. In fact, I don't think there are, looking at this list, I don't think there are any size 5s.
We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words. I'll never begrudge anyone who make a living, but this feels personal.
Pretty wild.
The highest I'm seeing is size 4. Taking a break there, bud. Standing all day, I know.
This way. Let's keep
Boss is
Don't stop.
Boss is making you work way too hard here at Levski. There's great benefits back at Hurston. You should check it out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh. I don't know. It says it's stored, but why do I have to reclaim it? Let's go down to the personal hangar and see what's going on. So yeah, so the ASOP upstairs thinks it's stored, but it's not.
Welcome.
See if we can
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
store it
System.
here. We can't. Oh, we can. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. So once this is stored, I want to see whether or not we can swap these out. I don't think we can. I just want to check to see maybe they might have changed it this time around. Oh, okay. So we can actually swap out weapons on the rental. So we'll just throw the 2 attritions and we'll just leave the size 5s alone. It should boost our DPS
To the ASOP
a
Vehicle
little bit
Retrieval
there.
System. Your vehicle has been moved.
All right, I want to just double check to see if the attritions are on. There they are. We have 1 and 2, so we're all set. All right, so mercenaries, for some reason it has... Why does it have Corvalax contracts? Well, we're not after those contracts. So you want to do the intersect contracts, which is this one. What do we have to do? Jack Soon elimination. All right, let's go head over. 98,000. Yeah, it's not bad for no rep into intersect solutions. Yeah, so this is not bad, this contract. It's right here at 2.8 gigameters. Typically when I do intersect solution missions, it ends up taking me out 30 gigameters away, sometimes 40, whatever. I guess the station didn't refuel our tanks because it's saying we are at 500k-ish out of 1.89 SCUs. So essentially half a SCU about.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active. Contact.
That looks like an abandoned M80 over there. All right, so before we engage, I want to make sure we have good, perfect, or just good power management here.
Shield system active. Contact.
See, can we just knock out the target? Excuse me, the target by themselves? I mean, judging if I got the right target, it looks like we have to take out the Aurora. Shouldn't take us too long to take it down, especially with the M80. Oh no, it's actually not the Aurora. It's the what is that? Is that the Asgard or is that the Valkyrie? That might be the Valkyrie.
Shields under attack.
And it looks like the AI is, well, some of them are working, but the other ones here are just frozen. All right, so now it's starting to move. Oh, now they're attacking. Oh, it's getting red.
Shields under attack.
Trying to get his shields up.
Shields under attack.
There it is.
Eliminated.
We're able to do it with all the enemies around us. Although I don't think the AI is working right. I think some of them are working, some of them just flying around doing nothing. I think one is chasing us? No.
Shield system inactive.
I want to try to save decoys and stuff. If we can. Let's quantum out of here.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, so I want to see what that mission yields for intersect solution rep. So that one mission got us up to 0 to half of U, where it says neutral. All right, so this is the only one that's available for us. Now it's a defend intersect operative. So my guess is we have to defend somebody and cross our fingers, hope they don't die. Usually they end up dying on my watch.
Shield system active.
I end up having to like protect
Shield system
trying to save like a freelancer ends up dying like in 2 seconds.
Quantum drive activated.
And I just remembered we have like no fuel in our quantum tank. Gonna get hopefully a cool silhouette shot passing by the F-type star here, Nyx.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Contact.
All right, let's see. Can we save him before they take him out?
Shield system active.
I mean, this ship is fast. Wow. Oh, it's a Talon. I haven't seen one of these in combat for a while. Or just probably not paying attention.
Shields under attack.
Oh my god. I just flew like trash. Vincent got his Vincent got his laugh on us. We were doing incredibly well. In fact, I think I flew a lot better yesterday and the day before yesterday. I'm actually shocked the target is still alive at 84%. I wonder if it's even worth going back there. Instead of just, you know, getting rid of the mission and trying to get another one. Oh, speaking of which, we should do this now since we have like no, you know, barely any reputation with Intersect. I want to see if we could just get rid of it and see if it affects our reputation here. All right, let's see. No. So it didn't affect our reputation. That's good. So if we can like farm out or farm the destroy missions, it'd be a lot better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't repopulate right away. It looks like it's taken. I don't know. It looks like it's going to take time to come back. From the looks of it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Welcome. Stand by.
Wow. Somehow we... Okay. So now we have 3 intersect solution missions just populated for us. But I like to do is the neutralize missions. It's just so much faster just to knock them out. I mean, these other ones are fun to do. You know, you have a group. If you do them, you know, together, you'll be able to knock out the rep right away. But if I'm doing it solo, I am... Okay, how did we select this mission? we selected the neutralize, and now it's not working. See.
Origin jumpers at your service. Core system operational. Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Let's see. Reputation. Yeah, so I think junior contract, as far as I remember, unlocks the Vandals Tech Smugglers mission. It's a good mission, especially if we're broke like I am. I mean, we're at 800K. I'm a lot more comfortable than what we were before when we, when the whole wipe happened. We started out with, I think, I don't know, 20,000 AUC. And then I mistakenly bought a ton of ammo, not realizing I had the mindset I had like 5 million AUC in the bank, but ended up going down to like almost zero after doing that. Yeah, so once we unlock the Vandal Tech Smugglers, we're also going to check, I mean, I'm not going to do all this today, but in other streams, perhaps maybe during this Defense Con, if I can unlock it, since they're doing a lot more streaming during Defense Con, I'll make it my effort to unlock it so we can do it on stream to see whether or not they fixed the freight elevators where you have the Vandal pods and you have the metals where you can make an additional. So it's 1 million for the Vandal Tech Smugglers, and then there are other collector missions where I think they give you about 500K per. So for the metals, 500K, and then for the pods, 500K. So you can walk away from there if everything works right. 2 mil. And also, I mean, there are also components there too, so we'll be able to upgrade some of our ships again. So far, I'm loving the M80. All right, so it's the same enemy. That is a Valkyrie. See, we'll barrage it with missiles if we have any. Oh, we don't have any missiles for some reason.
Shields under attack. Contact. Shields under attack.
I don't know. It must have been desync right there.
Hostile eliminated.
It's a Buccaneer. Yep, that's a Buccaneer. It's about to be dead soon.
Hostile eliminated.
We got a freelancer.
Hostile eliminated.
And is the Cuddy just sitting there doing nothing? Or is it dead? Like, or frozen rather. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. Oh, now it's starting to react.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
There it goes. I'm like taking all these targets out, and I keep forgetting about, where is it? Is it available out here? Call to arms? No, it's not. All right, let's jump over to this one. This is the patrol mission. This is going to probably give us, well, I mean, if the NPCs are sitting around, it won't give us a challenge, but if they're, you know, responding,
Shield system inactive.
that'll be an entirely different story. So far we had Drake Day, Origin, RSI, and was it Kruger today? Today and yesterday. And then tomorrow is, I think it's supposed to be Aegis, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Do a quick Google search. Okay, so like I said, 14th, 15th Drake, 16th, 17th is pretty much the last day of Kruger, Origin, and RSI. And tomorrow, oh, tomorrow's not Aegis. So tomorrow's Argo, Grey Cat, and Misk. So we are going to get the Starlight tomorrow, and we'll play around with that. And then Aegis starts the 20th, which I can already see if the Tiburon ends up being really good. I could see a lot of these being flooding the verse. And they're saving the best for last. May 24th, starting Anvil. And that's going to be a big, big thing. How much the Odin is going to go for. With the Hammerhead Gold standard, I just thought of this. I wonder if the price of the Hammerhead is going to go up because of the Gold standard. And then the Tiburon, on the other hand, I don't know. It's going to be the variant of the Hammerhead. I'm not sure if that's going to be more expensive, not as expensive. I mean, with the size 10 on the front nose of it, I can imagine going a little higher in price than the Hammerhead.
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact. Shield system active.
Oh, this one has the Ace Pilot. Is this worth it? Let's go after the Ace Pilot. Where he leaves.
Hostile.
Went down, no problem. And I can see his body, I think. Maybe. Is that the body or is that the ship? Parts of the ship there. No, it's part of the ship. Where's the pilot? He just basically got vaporized. I mean, there's pretty much nothing to collect.
Shields under attack.
Trying to get his shields back. Yeah, he got his shields back. I had a feeling he was going to do that.
Hostile eliminated.
All right, one down. What is this? This is an arrow, I think. I mean, normally arrows much harder to kill, but this one is just
Shields under attack.
might be eating my words. ran out at the very end. I had a perfect alignment with the arrow here. There it is. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a Valkyrie. Oh my god, what is this? 2 Valkyries. Am I seeing this right? Yeah, we had 2 Valkyries. See if we can get one of them, kite them out.
Shields under attack. Shields under attack.
Taking a barrage of fire here. I might have to disengage. Our shields get lower. Getting greedy here.
Shield depleted.
It's not good. Go down. How's the other one that's like flying around like no problem? You can see we're about to die. We just can disengage. I'm actually surprised not one of our weapons is destroyed yet. But we're not looking good though. We're all red. We're gonna go after the same guy. Unless there's another smaller ship around. Doesn't look like it. It's just another... Oh, those are cutties. Maybe we should go after the cutty instead.
Shields under attack.
Really red. He should go down soon. God, he's still alive.
Shields under attack.
He's trying to get his shields back. This Cuddy refuses to die. How red this thing is. It's still going. There we go, finally. Alright, let's go after the other Cuddy. And then we'll go after the the Anvil Valkyrie.
Shields under attack. Shields under attack. Hostile.
Nice. Alright. Now let's take down the Valkyrie. It's a lot easier now.
Shields under attack.
And it just like immediately changed trajectory.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Bam. Wait for dispatch. Wow. Do we have more to take out? Oh, it's that mission. We have to go to different spots. Forgot about this one. I mean, the question is, will we be able to do it? Or will we have Vincent laughing at us?
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, we have to check whether or not the satellites are rogue or not.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active. Check fire. Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
And this one, I think we just got to scan. Yep, that's it. And the next one. Why is there another marker over there? I think that's where we came from. So we'll go to the next closest point, which is over here.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active. Contact. Check fire.
Okay, I guess that's the last one. Okay. I thought we were over here already.
Shield system active.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, so this is the last one, okay. Yep, that was it. And now we have to go, I think the last point we have to go to is the last part of the mission.
Shield system inactive.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh no.
Contact.
We have to protect somebody. I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Shield system active.
Oh, it's a Connie. Well, we'll see how long he lasts.
Under attack.
Try to take advantage of the moment. Oh, now it's came online, the AI. Oh, there's another Connie here. This is gonna suck. I know when we did Gilly's flight school, we weren't able to damage the Connie.
Shields under attack.
Gladius should go down soon. And the ship we're supposed to protect, which is good, it's at 100% still. I think the Gladius is trying to ram us. He's trying to get his shields back.
Hostile eliminated.
All right, we got one down. We're just gonna knock out the small ones, and then we'll take on the Connie again. See if we get luck this time.
Shields under attack.
And the Scorpius is not doing anything, just flying around.
Hostile eliminated.
Was smacked into the Guy we're supposed to protect.
Under attack.
That might be the that might be the Guardian MX.
Shields under attack.
Guardian should be going down soon.
Hostile eliminated.
Here it is.
Shields under attack. Hostile
Ooh,
eliminated.
unloaded on him. And there's another one here, another freelancer. Looks like desync.
Shields under attack.
The entire fight, the
Hostile eliminated.
Connie we're supposed to be protecting only took 1% damage. So what happened to the other enemy Connie? Scorpius can take quite a beating here. But it's not attacking us. It's just, I guess, it's flying around. That's all that it's doing right now. My God, this thing does not want to die. You know, unless it's borked or something.
I'm heading out.
Eliminated.
Take
Wow, okay. Was that the mission, or we had to go to another spot? There it is. We're able to do the this mission with the M80. All red. And we got paid our money. We're back to over $1 million in AUEC. Feel pretty good about that. Let's see what it got us as far as rep. It gave us a lot of rep. We're about it looks like about 50% or so in neutral intersect solutions. See the time. We are past. Yeah, looks like we were past the time. I gotta get going. But we will return with another stream tomorrow. And maybe we'll do some more of the intersect solutions, unlock the Vandal tech smugglers. I will see. I may do a little bit off stream if I have some time. But if anything, we'll continue doing this. So I'm having a bit of fun with this. It's not perfect, you know. Some of the NPCs aren't like really doing anything, just sitting there. But some are responding, more or less. But let's see. I think we'll do something like this for the end of the stream. Anyways, anybody's tuned in with me today, I appreciate you guys. It's likely you lurkers out there. Greatly appreciated. Anybody who's tuned in with the recorded content, appreciate you guys too. If you guys enjoyed yourself, please hit the follow, subscribe button, whatever platform you're watching this on. Greatly appreciate that. So far, I don't know what CIG did on the back end. Missions are working again, as you can see. I had not had any issues with the missions. 100%, we were able to finish them. For the last 3 days, I was having issues with the cargo runs. So each day since today, having 100% success. I've been trying out the mission per day, you know, since the beginning of the whole 4.8 and stuff. haven't had any success. So I'm grateful that we're able to do the cargo runs now. So 100% done. Great, working. Hopefully it'll continue in that direction. Still, I think well, we were flying around with the Drake Ironclad. There's still issues with the Drake Ironclad. We were actually doing the courier and the cargo runs with the Ironclad and doing it with success. Hopefully the Ironclad will get some fixes or hot fixes or whatever they're going to do, but going back in the right direction again, and hopefully to continue that way. All right, that's it for this stream, folks. Enjoy the rest of Sunday, and we will catch you on the next one. Take it easy.